come on. We're getting started in just a second, guys. I'm just getting set up. Oof, I look like a mess today. All right. Good morning, everyone. Suppose it's morning somewhere, isn't it? I meant to start this like 2 hours ago, and I have not been sleeping well lately. So I laid down for a minute, just thinking, just gonna get like 20 minutes worth of rest. And then one of my cats climbed into my arms, and I just passed out. I was out for like almost 2 hours. So I'm still a little groggy, but I promised you guys I'd stream today. So here I am. Hey, kitty. Now all the other cats are hovering around me. I guess they want their snuggle time too. Oh, how's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Okay, so last time I was on, it's a little rainy right now and a little hard to see. Yeah. Hey, Red, redeemed the first. Thanks so much. Nice to know that some of my little announcements are actually showing up. Oh, wow. Hey, Redra, you gained the ability to look backwards in time. That's a good side effect. Ah, thank you, thank you. Oh, apparently I have an ad break coming in about 3 minutes, or maybe a little less. So if you're on Twitch, just an FYI, for some reason it's starting my stream with ads, so I apologize. Lurk away, Red. Thanks so much. And hey, thank you so much to Redria and to Nat for helping me set up Mix It Up so that I get cool little announcements in Twitch now. We'll see if it's all fully set up properly, but so far it seems to be working okay. Excuse me, sir. You are in my way. Anyway, so last time I was streaming, we started building this tower here. We're going to keep working on it, but I'm going to need to get some more marble to complete it. And I also started improving on the farm that we have. We had this little teeny tiny, very cute farm, but I spent some time offline just working on improving the farm a little bit. I'd like to get some critters. Like to start getting us some, like a full-on rotation going. So that when Red and King come back to this world, they've got a whole bunch of stuff. You're lazy and just remodeled an existing tower? Hey, that's certainly easier. So my goal for the crops over here has been to get eternal crops set up for all my crop types, and each line is a different type, and I've got it 20 deep right now. So I'm almost done with carrots. I just need 3 more eternal carrots, but for the lettuce, the wheat, and the corn, I've already got all those lines completely finished up. So let's see what we can do here. Alright, I've got enough carrots for 1 more eternal carrot. That's fine. Gets us 1 closer, you know? And then I figured at some point I'd clear out some of this terrain that we've got here. I already started. As you can see, it's become kind of a line. But I want to clear out more of all this ground area here. Maybe tear down this tree. Who knows? But I want to make more room for more farm space. So that's also on my to-do list. And a fishing farm. There's a lot of stuff I want to get done. Oh, you know what? We actually have enough essence. I probably could build the fishing farm now. So here's a question. Should I set up the fishing farm outside, or should I put it inside my building as like an aquarium? I wonder if I could do that. Like, I could put it right here. Make a little aquarium. I think I might do that. That sounds like fun. Or both. Both is good. Alright, I'm gonna grab some buckets. We make the aquarium into a fishing farm. That's the big thing. Alright, so we got a little water. Let's get a little more water. And if we're going to do that, we're going to be exposing all of this underneath. So we need to make this look a little nicer. So we'll actually have this go 2 down. And then put that there, and we're going to get a little bit more marble to cover it around. Can use the chalk. Finally put the chalk to some good use. There we go. Water. 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 Hey, Zedrew. Welcome to the stream. Water and water. Okay. So this will be the start of our little aquarium area. Now, what do I need to make fishing things? I made one the other day, but I haven't done anything with it. I just kind of put it here. All right. Hey, Zero. Good to see you, my friend. We're just doing a little bit of fishing. Fishing and farming and all sorts of other fun stuff. All right, what do I need? I need some wood, plant fiber, and iron ingots. All right, let's do that. There's some wood. There's some plant fiber. And iron ingots. Essence of Life, 198. I think we have a little bit more than that. Grab a couple of these greater Essences of Life. Turn them back into regular Essences of Life. There we go. That's better. Now let's just give it a minute. Ultimately, I need 10. Oh, I'm out of plant fiber. Interesting. Okay. It's like, weird. I'm like, why did I only have 5 fishing traps when I should have had 6? Apparently, I didn't properly pick up the fishing trap I broke a minute ago. Grab a little bit more plant fiber. I'm going to run out of Essence of Life again, aren't I? Mm-hmm. Yesterday, I accidentally clicked make all for a crude pick and ended up making like 30 plus. Oh, no. That's gotta suck. That will be enough. Turn you into that. Give me 2 more. There we go. 10 fishing traps. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Should be able to place fishing traps in here. I don't know why it's not letting me. What is stopping me from doing this? Thought you could put fishing traps in just a single square of water. I guess they changed it. Takes 2 squares of water. Okay. Okay. You're killing me, Smalls. We're gonna experiment a bit. Yeah, let's fill up the second row. I didn't think I needed to, but let's do it anyway. Let's see what happens. Maybe I do. Come on, game. What the? Look at this. It's letting me do it one tile above. Why? Why is one tile above working? This is weird as hell. It's not supposed to work that way. Oh. Okay. I can't even place it around here. Look at this. It's like not giving me any placement options. I'm out in the middle of this frickin' water. Is it the type of water? Is this water like brackish or something? Maybe I'm like trying to put this into unclean water. And I need like a better water source. Let's try that. Yeah, but Crafty Girl, if it needs to be in a 3x1x3, why can't I place it out in the middle of this area here? Like, look at this. I have 3x1x3. I'm right-clicking like crazy. Nothing. I can't even do it up in the air. Not down. Nowhere. The game is like, fuck you. 3 deep. Eh. 3 deep. Okay. See, it's even like... Fuck you here, too. Okay. Let's try 3 deep. I'm gonna probably need some more stone. Let's grab a little bit more of that. Change it into some smooth. Alright, let's get the water out of here. Just for right now. We'll bring it back in a minute. I just need to be able to see a little bit better. Yeah, we do. Need a water pump to get all this out. Okay, so it's currently 2 deep. So let's dig this down to make it 3 deep instead. All right, and then we're going to line the walls so that it all looks pretty. Gotta make it pretty. And suddenly it is dark. An ad break on Twitch again already? Jesus Christ, I did not set it up like this, guys. I am sorry. I don't know why the hell an ad break is about to happen on Twitch. An ad break literally just happened. I'm sorry, guys. Twitch is apparently bombarding you with ads today. Ah. Okay. Now it's 3 deep. Go get some water and fill this up. Really? That was weird. Okay, it still took it, though. Oh, this is starting to piss me off. I'm hitting rotate. There it goes for a split second. Come on. Come on. Don't. That is not where I want it to go. That is not where I want it to go. That is not how I want it to go. I want it to be facing the other direction. Why are you being this way, water? Funny, like I saw a YouTube video that talked about it, and the YouTube video in that one, the water tiles were only 1 thick. That's it. And he was putting these guys in the way that I'm trying to put them, and he was putting them like in the where it's facing toward me, but it was only 1 square of water. That was all. And it was fitting for this dude. So I don't know if they changed it or what. Such bullshit. I wonder if they changed it to prevent the farm that he was trying to create. Because I really don't want this to come out any further. The two out, that is as far as I want this aquarium to go. So if I can't do it in 2 squares, then I have no interest in doing it indoors. We'll just have to build one out here. Like, I can build one along this line if I need to. I just have to increase the water by, like, 1 tile. Thing is, I want to put 10 in. I wanted to have 10 of them. I wanted to put 5 here. Then I was going to put another series of water blocks up, like, a couple high. And then I was going to put 5 more up at the top. So there'd be 5 down here. And then there'd be 5 up here. Up high. And that was going to be it. And then I'd have 10 of them. In this one little tiny space. That was the goal. And if I can't do that anymore, then I don't have an interest in doing this. So let's remove all this water, I guess. Right, it's true. I am right next to a river, so that works. You know, like, I could build... I don't mind if I have... Like, for building a farm in general, I don't mind it having to have certain size requirements. You know, that's fine. That's reasonable. It's expected. I'm okay with that. It's just not inside my tower. That's all. I didn't want it to take up that much space on the first floor. need to be able to see. I can't see anything. There we go. That it? Alright, that's it. Two, three. I mean, what's also crazy is it's like, this is 3. This right here, 3 by 1 by 3. Nothing, nothing. No ability to place this anywhere. Can put it here. Because this is literally what I was trying to do. Just inside my building. So I don't know what they changed. But... ugh. Now what would happen if... some blocks here. Catch and release fish? Not that I'm aware of, but you can catch fish. And then... there's no, like, fishing in this game. It's just these things. Hey, Leomania, how's it going? Been a while since I've seen you, yeah. Well, let's see. If I do that... and I actually... I need something to push it against, so let's make this real quick. I may destroy that after. Would love it if I could figure out how to actually grab water tiles, because certainly seem to be struggling with that. Okay. Now, in theory, I should be able to break this. Okay. we're going to figure this out. We're going to figure out what changes they made that make it possible to actually do this farm. All right, I'm going to get a bunch of cobblestone. I'm going to figure this out. I'm determined. You will not break me. I am trying to figure out how to make kind of like a multi-tiered fish farm. So I've got my like fish down here, and then I want to make some more up top so that I can just basically come up and go fishies, grab all my fish. I saw some other YouTuber whose name I cannot remember off the top of my head right now do this before update 1, but they were able to do it with a much, much smaller footprint for the water. Okay, what the hell? Hold on. There isn't another ad break coming on for 33 minutes. I don't know why my announcement for ad breaks keeps popping up every few minutes. I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell's going on. I'll have to look into that later. All right, don't worry. Ignore that. If you're on Twitch, ignore that ad alert. There is not another ad coming for 33 minutes. I don't know what the hell's going on. Figure that out later. There's an ad popping up right above chat. All right, I'll have to figure out how to get the system to filter so that it doesn't care about those ads that don't actually interrupt the stream. I'm new to the Mix It Up program. Yeah, I just installed Mix It Up like yesterday and got it all configured. So there's still some weirdness, I'm sure. Will I be having a game file for others? I'm sure I will at some point, yeah, because I'm really getting into this game. Right now, I'm playing on a server that is being hosted from a friend, so there we go. This is what I wanted to see. Yes. Okay, the fact that one of them is facing the other way is kind of annoying, though. Come here. Oh, I hate you. And of course, it's not showing up on the rotation, so let's just do that. Whatever. One of them's facing the wrong way. I'll live with it. Alright, now I shouldn't need any of this anymore. Excellent. Now an ad started? Why does oh, yeah, it does. It did switch my pre-roll to 60 minutes. Why would it say that I had 30 minutes worth of ad time? 30 minutes to go until there was an ad, and then poof, starts an ad anyway. Fuck you, Twitch. Sorry about that. I don't know why an ad break actually started on Twitch when the thing said that I had 30 minutes to go until there was an ad. I no longer trust Twitch. Okay. I am putting stuff in here, right? Nope. Why is... Maybe it's not berries. Maybe there's a special thing for bait. I thought the bait was berries. Oh, there is a special thing. Okay, that's my bad. It's interesting that the fresh berries, the fresh wild berries, and the fresh bait have the exact same icon right now. So hopefully they change that at some point. There we go. Yeah, I still need to add some like some fences and stuff for this, and I want to make this aquarium look a little prettier. Like obviously there's nothing here, it's just happily floating, but someday they're going to do an update that's going to fix this with the water. So I should probably put at least something along the sides maybe to make it look kind of cool. Unfortunately, there are no glass blocks in this game yet. Hopefully they will add them at some point, but there aren't any at the moment. I think I'm going to do... four of these. think I like that. I like the pillars. Not liking those bricks, though. So we'll have to revisit that. Let's make some half blocks. And let's see what this looks like. Can live with that. Alright, there we go. Now we got a little aquarium. Not fancy, but it works. And we should get a decent amount of fish and other things from it over time. Cool. So unfortunately, unlike Minecraft, where if you just put water like next to or below these tiles, they would this they gotta fix. This is an annoying. This feels like a bug where the ground loses its till even though there's crops on it. Anyway, sorry. Water next to the crops in this game doesn't do anything, at least at the moment. So hopefully they either add the ability for crops that are next to water to be able to get affected and get wet by it, but if they don't, that's why I'm leaving this gap here, because if they do, then it makes it easier for me to fix and add it in the future. But if they don't, then I don't have to worry about it and it just looks nice. cool. Now I have all eternal crops for the level 1, level 2. Or I've got all the crops for the level 2 and the level 3. There are no eternal crops for a level 1 farmer's workbench. I also upgraded the farmer's workbench to level 4 so that we can start getting eternal crops for cauliflower and turnips. Hey, Red, I expanded the farm. Okay, so let's see here. What do I need? What do I need? I'm probably going to need a new iron pickaxe soon, as I have whittled down the durability of this thing. It's only down to 100 now. I think I broke my headrest. It's all sorts of messed up. Swear to freaking God. I'm going to have to disable that ad break alert, because it's starting to annoy me. I feel like it's getting on to nighttime. Okay. I want to go here. And that's just directly north. I've got some repair kits on me. I do. Good. We're going to spend the night up at this ruined temple up to the north, where I'm going to just tear it to pieces. Because I like the slate that it has. And I might want to make use of it in the building so that the tower isn't entirely white. I like the white marble, but I also want to have a little bit of variation. Your base is a blue slate and white marble? Oh, it's actually called Shale Icarus? Yeah, that makes sense. I'll never know the right word for anything. Anything cool in this cave? Nope. Go. Ooh, wow, look at that, a white spider. I haven't seen a white spider before. That's cool. Oh, and we've got all this marble here, too. Oh, this is going to be perfect. So, I'm going to harvest a bunch of marble while I'm over here. And I'm going to rip down this temple. And I'm going to take everything. We'll start with the temple. So, I mean, look, isn't this cool? This, like, dark blue. I mean, this is just lots of cool stuff here. And there's nothing in the temple. It's small. It's empty. There's nothing here. So... Yeah, I took the double doors from this one already. That's the only thing I had originally taken. When I found this temple, I was like, wow, this place is cool. And I took the double doors from it because they were that white and blue color. And it was perfect for my tower. But I didn't take anything else. And now I'm like, I should have taken the rest of the tower. So, gonna... Buy the material I need to make stained glass windows. Oh, yeah, I think that is, quartz? Sandstone? Something like that? It's a good thing that the poison logs don't poison you when you stand on top of them. Oh, cool. There's some more braziers I missed. Excellent. Ooh, quite a few more. Excellent, excellent. Feel bad for whatever dev designed this place, because it's beautiful, and I'm making it go away. How much durability does this thing have left? 50. Oof. Yeah. This pickaxe is almost useless. The shale goes down pretty deep, too. Alright. I have a feeling that, I'm gonna make this pickaxe... I'm gonna repair this pickaxe into oblivion long before I'm able to actually harvest this entire building. Yeah, because it's only got one repair left in it before it's gone forever. In fact, this might actually be its last repair. Alright. Collect everything left over on the ground. And... head back to town. Get a new pickaxe. Yeah, stink. Now, I know I could just go to sleep, but I have to run to the restroom real quick, so I'm just going to lock myself in my room so I'm safe, and I will be right back, y'all.
Sorry, I'm disabling that ad break alert because it just keeps popping up when it shouldn't. So I got to figure out what's going on with it. Why it's popping up every like 5 minutes when it should only be popping up once an hour. All right. Yeah, I got to fix my hole that I made. One thing I need before I go back out is I need to make a critter crate. Wonder how many critters can be held in a crate at a time. Alright, so I need a little bit more essence of life. No problem. Done. Alright, now we got a critter crate. Is it really only one? That sucks. I guess I better make another one. At least it's not a one-time use object. Thanks for that. Let's get rid of you. Why not? Let's make a thorium one. Got the materials for it. And we'll make a few more repair kits, too, before we go back out. You know what? I actually want to see what the poison log... Oh, the poison log is dead wood. I wonder what that looks like. Hold on. I want to see what kind of stuff you can make with it. Yeah, that's kind of cool looking. Very dark, but not busted up. Well, some of it is. Oh, it gives you the ancient stuff. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad look, the deadwood ones. Now, you can get the ancient ladder with blackwood also, if I remember correctly. And blackwood's not as rare as deadwood. So are any of you guys old enough to remember the Deadwood TV show? Every time I just hear the name or the word Deadwood, I just start thinking, God damn cocksuckers. Which, if you've seen the show, you'd get. They say cocksucker like every 4 words in that show. It's a great show, Icarus. It's a great show. I loved it. It was one of my favorites during that era. But yeah, it was definitely one of those shows that, back before excessive swearing was socially acceptable on a TV show, they were definitely pushing the envelope on the amount of swear words you could use in a single episode. Is this chalk or is this... That's marble. Cool. Just gonna grab some marble here real quick. So we need like... I need like 500-600 marble at least to finish the tower. I might even need more, like 1,000 marble to finish it up. Problem is the marble and the chalk look so much alike. I mean, the chalk's just a little whiter. How much durability does my thing have? 350? Okay, that's cool. I know this is just riveting television right here, me breaking blocks, but I guess people who watch Minecraft enjoy that, so hopefully you guys enjoy it too. We'll get to building soon. I just need more materials. Well, I'm glad that I can be a friendly distraction for you at work, Icarus. I watched a lot of streamers when I was working at the university that I last did IT work at for that exact same reason. I'd have them on, like, a different monitor. Sometimes it'd be muted the whole time. But it would just give me something to periodically glance at that's not what I was working on. I'm also going to have to take about a 10-minute break in about a half an hour or so I can feed the cats. I'll let you guys know when we reach that point. A couple of the cats are already hovering around me wanting food, but it's like, no, it's a little early. They're just like, we can't tell time. Feed me. You've got 4 screens? Nice. I've got 3 here on my home machine, but sometimes I wish I had 4. Usually when I'm collaborating with others, I wish I had a 4th screen, but I do not. I've never had more than 2 at my office. much have I got? A little over 300. We keep going then. Been working remotely since COVID. That's nice, man. I've been trying to find a new remote job, but ever since all these back to work from office, return to office initiatives that all these stupid corporations have been pushing, I haven't been able to find a place that's willing to still let me work remotely. They're all like, we need you in the office. It's like, you do know that the work that I do does not require me to be in the office, right? I literally walk into my office, shut the door, and then every conversation I have with everyone is over Teams or Zoom. I could easily just be doing this from home. Like, it's important that you're there for the morale and the community of our company. Fuck your community. You're not my community, you're my employer. I am not friends with any of you. HR really doesn't like hearing that. I've noticed. And I have no problem saying it to them either. And I'm just like, none of you are my friends. None of you are my community. I am never going to attend a work event that's off hours. Never have. Never will. I don't like or trust a single one of you people. So why would I want to be in the office where I have to actually see all of your ugly mugs? Boss actually... God, man, can I work for your company? Your boss sounds cool, Icarus. You do the IT stuff on the side, so no levels. I understand. I don't have to do IT stuff. I can do all sorts of other stuff. Let's tear down some of this chalk, just because the chalk looks nice, and I can use the chalk to fill up that hole. Alright, we head back to do some building as soon as this pickaxe breaks and I have to repair it. Getting close. Alright, have a good one, Icarus. See you when you get back. It's at 0 durability, but it hasn't broken yet. I'll bet you it's like one hit away. Yep, it was exactly one hit away. That's funny. Alright. Ooh, I'm getting stronger. Bears don't scare me anymore. You're dead, right? Yeah. Okay. He's dead. Oh, look at this cute little baby thing. What are you? Probably one of those, like, moss creatures. Or like one of those baby moss things. I did not realize that attack would destroy blocks. Let's put these critter carriers away for now. Put that up here. Put this up here. All right. I need to add a third floor. Hmm. Real quick, I'm just gonna put this down here. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks nice. All right, cool. I'm gonna do a line of decorative shale, followed by more brick, or more of the smooth marble. Or not the decorative, it's the ornate. Got it. Okay. One more row of the smooth stuff. I know I don't have to fill in every single block, but I'm gonna. There we go. It's as if it was never there. Now. Or more. Oops. Ah! I'll get this. Come on, I know I can get up that high with this thing. And I went right on over. I should have done it with a sword instead. Okay, well, that's my fault. Little bit of food. Oops, my bad. Whoa, 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 stop it. Sometimes my mouse just randomly does that, where I'll just lose control of it and start spinning. I have no idea why my mouse does that. Ooh, that's right in front of a window I'd made. The other one wasn't. Oh, that sucks. They're not even. Oh, hold up. Ew, that's upsetting. How are they not even? I'll have to take a look at what I've got there. See where I messed that up. Oh, I see what I did. I see. Okay, we can fix that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, that actually wouldn't be bad. Am I using chalk? I am. Okay. Like, wait a minute. Oh, I see. That's a pillar. Okay. So I only need to go out one more. I go in one. Okay, out one. Got it. Don't need that. Do need... that. There we go. Now that extends out the complete distance that it's supposed to. I'd kind of pushed everything in a little bit to create that balcony, but I ultimately wanted to restore the full circular pattern by the time I reached the roof. And this area here is going to be like my attic. Oh, hi. You're not one of my cats. What are you doing up here? Let's get some more lumberjack wood. Need more ladders. Really? I'm 6 short. Okay. All right, cool. So this is going to be the roof area. And I think I'm only going to go a couple of blocks up. I'm not going to make this roof very tall. Like some of these rooms that I've got, these floors that I have are obviously much, much taller. But I don't need this anymore. But I think I'll make the top floor shorter, kind of like this one. Maybe I'll even go back to using the brick. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, it's going to need more decoration. It's going to need a bunch of stuff on the outside still. Pillars here and there. A few little things. But, yeah, it's coming along. Can I stand on top of you? No, I can't. Okay, what time is it? It's almost 4. All right, I have got to feed some cats, so I'm going to lock myself inside, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. All right, y'all? Let me go ahead and put a little break notice here. All right, I'll be right back, guys. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. What I'm trying to decide right now is, do I want... No, actually, you know what? I figured it out. I already have. I'm good. I know what I want to do. And the smooth is fine. Can I get away with this? I want some overhang. Yeah. Just got to figure out how I'm going to make the overhang look. It doesn't feel right. Back today's breezy already, and you can't wait till tomorrow. What's happening? Is there something special happening tomorrow, or it's just the weekend? I can feel you on that one. Just looking forward to the weekend. Maybe that is the right way to go. Hold on. So I put a corner piece there. All right, hold up. I think maybe this will be right for temporary. I put that there. That there. That there. Not like that. Thanks, Zero. I really appreciate it. It's coming along. There we go. There we go. We figured it out. That's what it's got to look like. And then I can, if I'm real careful, let's see here. Got to get this overhanging a little bit. Ah! I may have to build some scaffolding. Oh, I know. Hold on. Let's bring both of these. Just so that I have comparisons to do. Thinking I can do something like this. I have to mess with the exact look. But, let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's looking better. Yeah, look at that. That comes down a little. Still connects. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Oh, boy. I'm getting myself killed. Also, I don't know if I'm going to stick with the ladders here in the back. It's not a bad look, but I've never been a fan of going down ladders in these kinds of games. Going up is one thing, but going down is always totally different. It's getting dark. That's going to happen a lot. I'm going to tear down the marble that I have here, and I'm going to build something out of dirt that goes all the way around so that I have room to walk around and look around. And then I can destroy it real easily. Pretty sure I'm crouched down, and if you're crouched, you're not going to fall. But I haven't actually tested that. That's just like my Minecraft memories, and you can never trust your Minecraft memories when it comes to a totally different game. I think I'll be fine if I'm crouched on here, but I do not actually know. Yeah, this is a good time to test it. We'll test it after I'm done actually building this scaffolding area here. Then I'll give it a good proper test. Okay. All right, now am I crouched? Okay, I am crouched. And you're completely right, Pearl. I am safe along the edge. Well, it's good to have that confirmed. Now let's just leap off the top. Well, I meant to actually jump, but okay, we can just fall too.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Let's climb to the top and just throw myself off the tower. Perfect. Now, if only I can figure... Now I guess got to figure out how to recreate it. Because I've already completely forgotten how I did this. Real quick. Let's just put these up since I know this part's simple. Yeah, got that. And then... I totally almost threw myself off again. That's overlapping. Good. Yeah, we just got to get this working. Let's see if I can remember what I did. It doesn't take long for me to forget everything I've done. The roof is looking good, Icarus. It's just I got to figure out how I messed it up already, though. Oh, that's right. I haven't put in the under things yet. That's why. Those. Over here. I'd appreciate it, game, if you'd stop getting dark while I'm trying to build. It does not need to rain this much. Two, three. I need 4 more corner pieces, or I need 4 more stairs, quote unquote. See, this is why I don't like using ladders, is because I struggle to go down ladders. So I'm probably gonna put some actual an actual stair set in at some point. I can't just keep using the ladders. It's gonna piss me off too much. All right. There we go. Now for the overhang part. Ah! At least that didn't hurt as much. Oh yeah, Icarus, I also wish that you could hold the candle while you were working with the blocks. Hopefully they'll add that in an update. You know what? I should make more roofs. Yeah, being able to hold something while you're working on the roof, or while you're working with blocks, I feel like matters a lot. So those two sides are done. We just have these two sides left to do. Ah! Hey, mental note. You cannot grab the edges of those. Pick up these roof pieces I dropped. How many times will I fall off the roof? Watch, I still don't have enough when it comes to roof tiles. Wait a minute. Am I done? No, this is the only one that's left. I was like, wait a minute, I thought I had two sides left to do. Am I one short? No, I'm two short. Hawk. New memory collected. Okay. Hello, Hawk. Just double checking everything here. Alright, so I'm too short from completing this. But of course, I still have more roof I have to make, so... This is just the start. It's the complicated part, but... It's just the start. All right, so here's a good question now to ask you guys. Should I continue my roof at the exact same slant and just make a whole bunch of the regular roofs? Or should I have it come at more of a flatter angle? Or should I have it get a little bit steeper? Thinking I may want it to come up a little bit and then get real steep and peak out. That's what I'm leaning towards. So I'm thinking of keeping one more full circle of just regular brick and then going for the steep one to kind of pillar it off right in the very center. What do you guys think? Let's tear down the scaffolding. No, let's leave the scaffolding because I may want to do some like decorative work on the outside up here. So I'm going to leave the scaffolding in place for right now. We'll tear that down when we're totally done. Hey, Lily, how are you today? I need some more shale. I think I saw some in here. Some shale brick. Thought I saw more somewhere. That's slate. Okay. We're doing good. Just building a tower in Hytale. It may be time for me to go back. Yeah, maybe time for me to go back and do some digging. Oh. I think I'm going to want to try to figure out a way to incorporate some more of the blue coming down into the lower levels also. Like, I think I might do a layer of the blue going around here, like right at this level. Just so that I have more of the blue of the shale or slate or whatever the hell this is. You just got off from work? Nice. It's always nice to be off of work. Okay, I was going to turn all of this into roofing. I just sucked this. Working on a VT model for 6 straight hours? Damn. Why is this different? Shale cobble roof. I'm using a different roof type. I don't know if I like it. What do you guys think? Do you think the change is okay in the textures? Or should I scrap this roof and go back to what I was using? Let's see how it looks. Here. You know what? I don't think I'd even notice from a distance. All I can see is blue. I think I'd have to get up there to actually notice. Alright, I'm not worried about it. Shale brick roof, though. That is what I'd been making. Shale brick roof. Shale cobble roof. Yeah, I'm not going to use this shale cobble roof. I think I'm going to get rid of that. I don't know how I made that mistake. I know how I made that mistake. I know exactly what happened. Yeah. Let's tear it down. Keep hearing these weird noises coming from downstairs right now, and I'm just like, what cat is misbehaving? Because you know it's one of the cats. One of the cats is doing something they're not supposed to be doing. Weird. Come on. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. Why is this not connecting? It's like the others are connecting, but I cannot get this one. Wait, no, still not. Come on. This one corner is just refusing. I have no idea what I'm putting on any of these floors at this point, Icarus. Yeah, God, that was refuses to connect. Look at that. Just 100% refuses. Alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna just put stuff all around that. Now let's see if I can get it. No. Come on. Why are you being so frustrating, game? Well, I'm gonna go harvest more of this shale that I need so that I can finish off the roof, and then we'll figure something out for over there eventually, because it's probably gonna happen on each corner, I'll bet. I'm not gonna be free of it. You know, I hit jump before I throw myself off, and the game's just like, are you sure you did? I don't think you did. Okay, and I've got some repair kits, so I'm good. Tower has 4 floors, 2 are underground. Average tower height is 6 tiles. There's an open floor on the room. There are 4 really tall pillars that also have a floor. And what have you put in the mall, Icarus? Like, I'd assume that my first floor would be like a crafting area, but then again, the village already has a generic crafting area. So I can make my home like a storage area, and then everything else could just be decorative, you know? Because I don't need to set up a crafting area in this base, since I already have one that's been made by the others that are on this server. Doesn't mean I won't use decorative or crafting tables. Just means I don't have to, like, focus on it, you know? I don't have to make a crafting room. Ooh. There's some pre-generated roofing for me, too. interesting that this place had this like abandoned tower area had a whole bunch of these Dark Temple braziers that were just completely covered up. It's just like, what's the purpose of it? You can't see them if they're covered up like that. So why are they even there? Just kind of like all that poison wood. It's like, why was it even there? You couldn't see any of it. It was completely covered. You know, one thing that's been kind of fun for me, it's has nothing to do with Hytale here, but I like to keep an eye on my counter to see like who's watching me on Twitch and who's watching me on YouTube. And normally I have a buttload more people watching me on YouTube than on Twitch. Just because I guess my audience knows to look for me on YouTube, but doesn't necessarily know to look for me on Twitch. And yet today, well, not today, but when I've been doing Hytale this last week, it's been primarily Twitch people that have been watching me and not on YouTube, except for literally right now, where I have, according to my stream info, 9 people watching me on YouTube and 1 person watching me on Twitch. It's just been an interesting, but an hour ago, it was the exact opposite. I had like 2 people watching me on YouTube and I had like 10 people watching me on Twitch. It's been weird to watch it flip. I never know how to keep people entertained. That's one thing I've always struggled with. Audience retention. I got a few of you guys. Got a few of you regulars. Like Icarus and Zero and Zedru and a few others. But I love you all. Whether you're here for 5 minutes or 5 hours, I'm just glad you decided to show up in general. Apparently that statement made 4 people on YouTube leave. He's gonna talk about his audience retention. Fuck that guy. You don't typically watch gaming streams unless it's one of these types of games where you can build stuff. That's understandable. My problem is I normally don't watch gaming streams unless it's action-packed, or the people that I'm watching are just very, very entertaining. Usually because they're yelling at each other. So I never know what entertains who. I mean, different strokes for different folks. You only watch streamers who are playing games you're interested in. Yeah, that's fair. I often will watch, at least on YouTube. This isn't streaming, so it's kind of different. But I'll watch games that I've never played before. Watch them do like a Let's Play. Just to see if it's a game that I might be interested in. Like, I found so many games that I've become obsessed with over the years solely because I watched some YouTuber do it. Hell, I even have games that I've purchased and never played because I haven't been able to get a group of people together to play them. Like, Liar's Bar, for example. Or, because I really wanted to play Liar's Bar. Liar's Bar looks like a lot of fun, so I bought it, but you need 4 people for that, and I haven't been able to get 3 other people together. You need at least 4 people for that. Same with, like, Fast Food Wars, or not Fast Food Wars, Fast Food Simulator, or Shop Wars. Shop Wars looked like a lot of fun. But you need like 4 people for that. You can't really solo it, and you can't really do it with like one other person. I watch the guys over at Neebs Gaming a lot. They inspire me to play other games. But those guys, I love them to death. God damn, they're stupid. But that's part of the charm, you know? These guys are just really, really stupid. And they make really, really stupid mistakes. I'm running out of room. That's a good amount of shale, I think. Even though I haven't torn the whole thing down yet. It's good enough for now. Let's head back home. Like, I think I'd never heard of Subnautica until I saw the Neebs guys play it, and I was like, that game looks fun. And it was. And if it wasn't for the fact that the company making Subnautica 2 has turned into complete psychopaths, like, I was really looking forward to Subnautica 2. Now I'm not entirely sure I am. Like, I want to support the devs because it's not exactly the devs' fault that Subnautica 2 has turned into a clusterfuck. but Jesus Christ, it has turned into a clusterfuck. You know, I think it actually makes it easier, Icarus, if you're not smart to be entertaining. Because stupid people are just really entertaining. And smart people tend to get embarrassed when they do stupid things, so they avoid stupid stuff. Because they're a lot more self-conscious about that, while dumb people tend to just be like, what? Blah! Let's do it anyway. YOLO. No fear. Yeah. I know I sometimes have a southern accent, so sometimes I rely on that to make me sound more entertaining. Where am I? I went the wrong ass way. Two more hours and you can start playing. Those 2 hours are going to fly by, my friend, I promise. Alright, I need to blink. Holy crap. Oh. Alright, I did not need to come up here yet. Sit up for a little bit. Second to adjust. Don't need any of that right now. Need that. What I do need is just a bunch of shale brick roofs. Let's get rid of the shale copper roofs so I don't accidentally do something stupid with them. Shale copple. Copple. Blah, blah, blah. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? You think the books with the candles are brighter because it has two candles instead of one? Yeah, I've noticed the book with the candles produces a white light, while the other candles produce a yellow light. So it feels a little brighter too. I think it also is a little brighter, but I think the white light just... The natural light probably hurts my eyes a lot. And you know what? Actually, never mind. Hold on. Oh. I have a ring light that I have coming down here. It's been set on white. I just switched it to yellow so that it would stop glaring right into my eyeball. Alright, well, I got rid of all the dirt that I'm using as temporary scaffolding. Because I'm a smart person. So we'll just use this smooth shale brick as my... section. Too bad you can't equip the fairy lanterns from the Ewok village in your offhand. Oh, yeah. I haven't grabbed any of those yet, but I've heard they're really bright. See, this side worked just fine. What's wrong with you? Anyway. It's happening again. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Curse you, snacks. Why? And they're diagonally opposite, too. Oh. Only two sides decided to obey? No, not even two. Only one. Only one side is working right. Okay. Oh, I hate you. Come on. Killing me, Smalls. Let's see here. I got these stair things. Sometimes adding these help. That actually does look like it's helping. Hold on. It's not. You're making baby Jesus cry. Come on. Hold on, guys. I think my wife just came home, and I'm not expecting her home for 3 more hours, so I need to go see who just opened my front door. Be right back. Okay. I was not murdered. It was my wife. Okay. Hey, Red. How's it going? You thinking about one day getting a live 2D model? That'd be cool. Kind of like the one that, like, Analog Whiskers has or something, but more you. I don't know if any of y'all watch Analog Whiskers. If you don't, I recommend it. He's a great streamer. Cool guy. All right. Sometimes, like, it'll let you place it, and then it just automatically adjusts. But it's just not doing it this time. Why do you hate me? There. You want to join the stream? Nope. She does not. It's just the areas where this is working and where it's not are so strange. Like, now I can't even get the triangle piece to load up there. Let's try just putting that there. Nothing. Do you like this? Hmm. Yeah, still pretty glitchy. It's like looking good, bad, looking good, bad, looking great, horrible, looking good, bad, 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 looking good. Come on. Do you want to snuggle? Hey. Come here. Hang out with me. Or not. That's fine. But you're in front of my screen now, Cat, so it makes it harder to play. Come here. Okay, so that's got one, 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 one. Okay, so at least that's done. One of my cats is now literally sitting like right in front of the screen cleaning herself. So I cannot see anything below my health bar at the moment. Do I have the roofs equipped? I can't tell anymore. Yeah, I agree. It should just let you cycle through all of them. I agree. Whether it, like, thinks you should be able to use it or not, it should let you cycle through them all. Definitely one of those quality of life things that will be nice to add eventually. Alright, at this point, I'm going to tear this down again. I'm going to tear that down because it just doesn't make sense. Rip out anything I have in place that doesn't quite fit. Alright, I think I've done that. Yeah. Alright, now I might try putting a roofing over the top and seeing if if it lets me fill in the gaps once I've done that. I feel like part of the problem is also that that didn't belong there. Neither did that. Never mind. That's definitely supposed to be like that. Let's make some just generic roofing. And maybe some food, since I'm killing myself. Oh, here's some roof. Shale brick roof flat. Okay. Let's make a little bit of flat roof. And see if having some flat roof maybe helps us out. How dark is it? It's not quite nighttime yet. Whatever. I don't need it to be perfect right now. I just need to see if it lets me get a little freaky. Nope. Doesn't let me do anything I want. It's like it's so clear what's supposed to be here. But the game just will not put it in place. It just creates that tiny little gap. All right, it is... It is too dark to work up here right now. So... Does it not look like there's a missing tile? And then you get there, and oh, there's the tile. It's just weird. Let's try, you know, I gotta look around. Let's make a shallow roof. Let's make a couple of these bigger ones. Make a couple of the smaller ones. I just want to see if maybe a different roof tile might do something. I mean, I doubt it. I highly doubt it. But if we don't try, then that will have been the solution, you know? Probably, well, I mean, morning is about to come, but it keeps raining here. So I really probably should get some lights up here, too. For no other reason, just so that I can fucking see. What is that? Oh, that's that. That's that. Okay. I am tempted to give up on this for right now and move on to something else. You know? Eventually it just gets too frustrating to deal with. I'm sitting here getting absolutely nowhere. Jesus. Some big ass truck just rolled by and my whole house just started shaking. Let's just plug up these holes with a square block. Like, I mean, hell, this is supposed to be at a diagonal. Sure as hell ain't working like that. Probably because that block doesn't need to be the way it is. It's supposed to be different. Plug that up. Not gonna even take a diagonal block anymore? Alright. It was looking good at first. Now it just looks like a freaking mess. Oh, that works. That makes no sense. Okay. 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 Whatever. As long as it eventually frickin' works. Apparently that's not where it ready to work yet.
Like I have to play a very, very careful game of Jenga here. Like I've suddenly created 2 different roof patterns. Or 3 or 4. It's like I've created a bunch of different roof patterns because I can't get these blocks to work. God. Okay, that makes no sense. But alright. And yet that connects like that? Like, look at the little teeny tiny gap that's created right there. Because of that. Why? Why does that even exist? Gap there. Okay.
All right. Two. Let's see here. I need some roof tiles again. Okay, so that came out too. Let's see here. It's not perfect. You know, like in some areas I've got 2 square tiles here, and in others there's only 1 because the roof is working in some parts and not in others. But at least it's a little bit more symmetrical and it's higher up that no one is ever going to notice. And I can do things like that. Oh, that's not how I wanted that to look. Oh my god, it's already getting... Stop raining! One, two, three. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, exactly. I won't be able to tell from the ground. Exactly. It'll all look perfectly fine from the ground. Oops. Hey, Aldox, how's it going? You love my... Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words about the Core Keeper videos. I hope you like all the other content and stuff that I'm making too. Oh, there's definitely going to be more Core Keeper videos, Samina. Did I pronounce your name? Samina person? The big problem right now is when it comes to Core Keeper videos for me, is that everything that I'm currently working on from a Core Keeper video standpoint, I can't publish yet, if you catch my drift. So, there will be more. There will definitely be more. Yeah, unfortunately the update got delayed. But it'll be out soon. I need to turn on some lights. It's getting dark in here. Yeah, Zedru, they've given us early access. So I'm working on getting all my videos prepped and ready for you guys so that when the update does come out, there'll just be a ton of new content ready to go. Well, good, because I won't be able to answer any of them. I do have an NDA. I can't really talk about it. God, it is just too dark. I mean, it's not necessary to farm in multiple worlds, but if you want to like see every scene, if you want to guarantee that you get every single object in the game, then yeah, you'd probably need multiple worlds, because the way the spawn works in Core Keeper, every scene is not going to spawn in every world. So there's always a chance that something you may want never spawns. And if you're really unlucky, one of those scenes might be something that's important for an achievement. Like, for example, the Oracle deck. The cards spawn in a variety of different areas. One of the cards, the Oracle card of Wisdom, spawns in the sewers inside of the Metropolis areas in the Sunken Sea. And there is no guarantee that a sewer will spawn in those metropoli. Now, while there's, you know, usually between 5 and 10 of those things that spawn in every single world, your odds of getting at least one sewer scene are high. It's still not guaranteed. So there is a chance that you could go through, you know, your entire Sunken Sea, never get a sewer scene, which means you cannot complete the Oracle deck. So then you'd have to go to another world and hope that it spawns in the other world. Your odds of it happening in 2 worlds in a row are ridiculously low, but again, not impossible. So, and you never know when it comes to some of the stuff. Also, what's it called? The giant amber crystal thing for the amber larva. That's not guaranteed to spawn either in the stone biome. Its chances, again, are extremely high. Let me rephrase my statement. As of the 1.1 update, as of right now, the amber larva scene is not guaranteed. But it, even in that instance, it could spawn in the middle of Gorm's Path, because Gorm's Path isn't there off the bat. Gorm spawns in a specific spot, and then he runs around the entire map. So it takes about 5 minutes for Gorm's Path to appear, and he destroys everything in his path. So if you're unlucky and your amber larva spawned right in the middle of his path, he'll rip right through it and destroy it, and you'll never even know it was there. Which sucks. It sometimes happens. It's rare, but it can happen. So yeah, no, not every scene is 100% chance to spawn. Yep, that's exactly what happens. Gorm starts at his spawn sigil, and he moves onto the track area that he's supposed to go on, and then he goes into that complete circle. And it takes about 5 minutes for the whole thing to happen. Gorm also counts as an entity. Gorm also counts as an entity when it comes to the exploration rules. So, for example, the way that the game is set up is they're called spawn or scene chunks, and they're 256 tile by 256 tile grids. And when you enter the world, you're in the middle of 4 scene chunks. So you spawn the first 4 the moment you zone into the game. And then Gorm over here, he also immediately spawns. And so the scene chunk that he's in also immediately generates all of the stuff that's in it. And then as he moves around, he moves through several more scene chunks. And by the time Gorm has finished his circle, every single scene chunk on the inside of the wall has generated, because Gorm generates most of them. So when you're on the interior part of the wall, your scenes generate a lot quicker and easier. in between four scene chunks. You're also right in between four spawn cells too. It can get confusing. Scene chunks and spawn cells are two totally different things, but their names are kind of similar, and so sometimes I screw up and I say the wrong thing. But a spawn cell is a 16 by 16 square that controls mob spawning on the spawn tiles. But a scene chunk is 256 tiles by 256 tiles. So it's much, much bigger. Sorry, I just want to see what this thing looks like. Those are kind of cool. Okay, let's see. What am I making here? I am making roofing. I need more roofing tile. Oh, no, I've got some roofing tile. What the hell was I come down here for? Lighting. That's what I came down here for. Does my tower need a dungeon? I mean, maybe eventually, but we're not going to build one today. How often do I stream? It depends on the week. I've been streaming a lot more lately. I try to stream at the very least on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And if I'm really into a game and I want to play it more, I'll stream more often. Like right now, I'm obsessing with Hytale, so chances are I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. And definitely after the update, I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming every day. I came down here for lighting, and I have yet to grab any lighting. Alright, there we go. Let's get some lighting. Now, I am going to actually stop the stream here pretty soon. I really would love to finish the roof before I stop. But, get out of my house. I game with my dad on Thursday nights, and he and I get together in an hour, and we're going to be playing some Civilization 7. I do not stream that, because he does not want to be on the internet. And I would like to take a bit of a break before I before I game with my dad. So it was kind of interesting. It started, honestly, because I started, like, my grandpa died with from dementia. Or he got dementia and then died. And I started to notice similar mental issues in my own dad. And I was just like, no. So let's help like stimulate your mind. So he and I started playing Civ 6 a couple years back, and we both have just been having so much fun with it that we've just kept going. And I noticed a significant improvement in his cognitive function while we were hanging out too. So it has definitely helped. So it's something that I love doing because I love hanging out with him, and I love making sure that he doesn't lose his mind. So, all right, we'll finish the rest of this later. It's almost done. It's coming along. Let's put that in there. That in there. All right, cool. This roof's coming along. This roof has been a pain in the butt to make, but it's coming along. What are my streaming hours roughly? I try to start my stream sometime between 1 and 3 o'clock Eastern time, which is what, 6 to 8 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. It depends. I'll be honest, I try to start earlier. So I try to start around between 5 and 6 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time, or around 1 o'clock Eastern Time, depending on your time zone. But sometimes I forget to eat lunch, or sometimes I don't sleep well. Like this last week, I have not been sleeping well. And I thought I was going to take a 20-minute nap at around noon. And I woke up at like 2:30. 1:30, 2 o'clock, something like that. I woke up late, so I didn't start my stream on time. So sometimes stuff like that happens to me, especially when the cats curl up and sleep with me. I completely lose track of the time when that happens. Exactly. Things get cozy, and I just completely lose track of what's going on. Oh, and I know I didn't answer all your questions about spawn cells and scene chunks and stuff like that. I actually do have a couple of videos on it. When you have a second, check out my video on easier mob farming. That'll give you all the information you need to know about how spawn cells work. And then also check out I've got a video that's called like how to find the chipped blade, or something along the lines of crafting the rune song easier, or how scene generation works. I can't remember the exact title, but it might be something like find the chipped blade easy, or something along those lines. And in that video, I go into all the details of how scene spawning works and how scenes generate in the game. So you can, and there's visuals. It's a lot more coherent than my ramblings, because I actually wrote a script. So, all right. Just gonna build something that I can hop up now and when I get back. Yeah, the math is a little funny. Especially if you're on console, it's a little wonky. I saw someone in Discord at one point who was just going to, because the spawn cells are all the same in every world, who was just going to put down the coordinate and block information of like the lower left corner for every spawn cell in the game,
And I told the guy, I was like, hey, if you do that, send it to me and I will post it. Because I'm sure as hell not doing that. That's a lot of work. And I don't not have the energy for that. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here today, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to try to be back tomorrow so that we can finish up this tower roof as I fall in again. I also want to... Where's the village? I also want to expand my crop area so that there's more crops. And then... Yes, Icarus, I constantly have trouble getting into the ladder holes. I'm also going to probably replace the ladder with stairs. And I'd like to start getting some farms going with critters so that we can get some sheep and cows up and running. I think that would be a huge, huge bonus. Let's just take one quick look at the tower so far. It's still got scaffolding on it that I got to take off. But it's looking nice. It's looking nice. I got a few other changes I'm going to make to it. I want to add more blue to the lower part as well. So we'll have to do that. And yeah, there's still a lot of decoration to do on this thing. But it's coming along. It is coming along. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. Please be sure to like the video if you haven't already. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, please be sure to do so. Follow me on Twitch if you haven't already. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll probably be around on Saturday. So have a wonderful day. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay crazy, everybody. Oh, and if you're on Twitch, I see there's only like one of you right now, but I'm going to see if I can do a raid. So hold tight, and we'll see what we got. And there's no one I want to raid right now, so that's okay. No raid today. Have a great day, guys.